Bom dia, galera. Bom dia, bom dia, bom dia. Mais uma live já começando aqui. O frio aqui tá de lascar, mas vamos que vamos, né? Ai, ai. Salve, galerinha, bom dia, bom dia, bom dia. Por aqui. Tá deixando o likezão, estamos juntando. Vou botar exclamação aqui, né? Vamos pegar aí, deixa o likezão, vamos pra cima, minha tropa. Ai, ai. O Palmeiras perdeu com os gols, com um erro deles mesmo, mano. Goleiro, no caso. Aqui é aquele modelo, cara. Não adianta ser modelo. Quem erra menos ganha, né? Então é complicado. Galera, eu resolvi trocar a formação aqui. Vamos ver um pouco a formação aqui pra ver se nós conseguimos negociar mais nesse meio de campo aqui. Rodar mais a bola, né? Tá vendo? É 4-2-4, né? Do Bahia, Antônio Adams, Bastoni, Alexandre Arnold, Fernandes, Natália, De Jong, Messi, Neymar, Haaland e Hendrick. Eu vou fazer uma pequena mudança aqui, né? Esse rapazinho aqui. O Haaland vai jogar ali, né? Vou botar. O Harvard é perigoso nesse jogo, né? Harvard tem mais uma habilidade do que nesse. Como é que estamos assim? B. Pra esse jogo tá ganhando jogo, hein? Mas no time tá acertado. No ataque, mano. Desculpa. Hoje de manhã é ferramenta, velho. Que ração danada. Tá bom, vamos aqui pra mais um gamezinho, né?
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest.
Fazer as lives mais cedo pra não poder fazer nesse trampo aqui.
It is tribal and it has aroused the most tribal instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Oh, he's been caught on pass and goal! And he was there to get a vital touch. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tá muito incrível, mano.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Muito frio, né? Sai do gol, nosso bebê. Tá, se não pega o finalizador ali, era gol, hein? Mas aquele ali não é finalizador nenhum. Mas aquele ali não é finalizador.
Nicely aimed pass. Looks a good ball through.
Meu Deus! O gol de cabeça bugou mesmo, né? O gol de cabeça bugou mesmo, né? Tá doido.
Endrick looks to get on the end of this. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision making and a weak execution.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Neymar, he's picked his way through. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Victoria has the chance to go the other way.
Vou botar mais uma postura porque tenta. Eu não gosto muito de correr pelo jeito.
Threads one in. And that is expertly dealt with. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Hernandez gets a foot in here. And the
Salve, salve, Wander. Sim, Wander. Bom dia, tudo certo? Tudo certo, mano. Que pro. Queria ser pro igual vocês aí. Não sai da segunda divisão, aí. Sofrendo aqui. Já foi melhor um dia nesse jogo. Hoje em dia não mais. Hoje em dia nós só se diverte. Só sorre aqui mesmo. Não pega na perna do cara mesmo assim não.
Lovely bit of skill. And he's intervened well there.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly.
And Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both
Não,
reading
mano,
and
depois eu
dealing with it.
resolvi, pô. Jogar meu joguinho aqui de boa.
Second corner of the game.
Mano, depois da divisão, se estressar é pior, sabe? Eu acho que se estressar é pior.
And the header! No, he didn't quite beat it right. Messi, and the shot! Victoria!
Se estressar é pior, é só raiva. Tu não faz nada, tu não consegue nem jogar.
Back a little exchange to set up the finish. And
Jogar meu joguinho de boa aqui, se ganhar, né? Se ganhar, é assim mesmo, mano.
delivered beautifully on match day.
Se nós conseguir praticar um bom futebol, bem. Se não,
Victoria are in
deixa
front
pra
now,
depois,
the
né?
game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
No, that's been intercepted. Can he spark a counter here? Makalele, Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but he's gone! He scores! Offside.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right
é
decision.
assim mesmo. O jogo é meio complicado, vamos ser meio complicado, mas nós vamos tentar aqui ganhar uns pontos.
And it's Bullet. 15 minutes till half time.
Mas eu fico passando.
Bayer and
Salve, Gelson. Tá de boa? Salve, o jogo.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. De Jong could move up a gear here. Alexander-Arnold gets a good foot in there. Looks to the other side. And that's another good win of the ball. Gently done. And here's Haaland. Victoria are one up and looking surprisingly.
Não, para de correr, filho.
There's the hit.
Para de correr.
And now they can clear their lines. Cristiano Ronaldo dominates area.
Maria, vai pra que esse passe, mano.
And that interception was most necessary.
Pra que esse passe passar de novo?
Deco.
Cristiano Ronaldo really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Esse passe meu, mano. Esse é um passe também que eu vou te
I
dizer,
wouldn't
hein.
fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Makalele. Now it's Bullet. He's in space and looking for options. And the first half is done.
Bom dia, galera. Mano, sabe me dizer se eu Xbox roda bem o futebol? Mano, eu não sei. O Xbox eu nunca joguei, mas eu acredito que roda bem. Tem alguns caras aí que jogam, né? Xbox.
so small.
Eu acredito que joga bem, que roda bem.
A little more football
Galera, se puder deixar o
perhaps.
likezão, deixa o likezão. Tem a opção membro aqui, se puder virar membro também, estamos juntos.
Head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0
Vamos que
lead.
vamos.
And the action is back underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball.
Ah,
quicker,
juiz,
Peter.
é falta, juiz. O que é isso,
See
juiz?
if
O
you
cara
can
fez,
open them up a bit
fez
more.
a falta na caruda, juiz.
Well, played right into his path.
O cara fez a falta na caruda, juiz. O que é isso,
It's easy
mano?
to say, but difficult to stop it
Que
when
jogo
runs in
safado,
behind
mano.
are being made like that.
Que jogo chibum, mano. O cara fez a falta com o goleiro, juiz.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Hernandez,
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Colette, chance! And he hits the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Victoria are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Some resolute defending there. Has ended up in no man's land. Makalele, too strong for his opponent there. McAllister. And here's Haaland. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Cristiano Ronaldo.
Não, mas ele não é assim. Ô, Raika.
And he was alert to it. Now that's well seen too.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's good vision. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. Rijkaard. Deco. And it's Gullit. Messi. Oh, great play. And the shot. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Victoria have their third corner.
Que negócio. Graças a Deus, eu não sei se esse jogo não, mano. Não vale a pena não, Vanessa. Todo mundo tá só embora.
Short. Corinthians are looking to go forward now. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he was quick to react. Deco. Cannavaro. Makalele. Passing nice and neat. Let's make sure that's not getting through. Messi. That is a little undercooked. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Deco. Messi. He's certainly onside here. Big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Victoria get their fourth corner. Kkkk with the short one. Not much subtlety about that. And here's a chance. And here's Kkkk. Makalele. And he's straight offside.
Substituir que jura, tropa, que você não tá cansado. Será que o técnico substitui? Cara, aí tá chatão, velho. Essa atualização de rala aí tá chatão pra caramba. Tá mais rápido, mais móvel. O negócio é R7. Quem tirou o TR7 aí, pensei que ia ser um jogador mais duro. Você joga muito, né? Estive com o meu time adversário, Electrito Baia, Alexander Arnold, Baixão, Penado Marquinhos, Pedro Guardiola Palmer, Márcio Adegar Cubo e Mbappé. O ataque deles é mais ligeiro, né? Então vou deixar o Robertinho aqui. Mais baixo, né? Como se diz. E aqui nós vamos raitar. E marcar os pontos dele. Todo errado, cruza bem, né? O cubo ali é ligeiro pra caramba. Ai meu Deus. Mano, tá fazendo frio, velho. Bom dia, Brau. E aí, Brau, como é que tá, meu querido? Como é que tá essas coisas aí, mano? Só de boa, só de boa, só de boa.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this
Estamos
lot.
tentando trazer aqui um futebol, né? Futebol bem jogado aqui, né? Para certas confusões desse jogo. Errar errou, tenta reparar o erro. Tudo decisivo, bem jogado.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, good looking ball. Pull it. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Não, era no Golitão, mano. Meu Deus, eu tô embalando.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vitor Baia, simply because he's been a high achiever all through his career, and that winning mentality remains. Well, talk about a real
It's
almost as if the defense saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They win it back and bit hard.
Germany finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Out to the right. He's through here. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's onside. And the shot! He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Marquinhos is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And here's Mbappe, Palmer, and he's in. Can he finish? He scores!
Germany clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Germany get themselves back into contention. And the shot! He scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveler. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And it's Deco. That is a great pick out. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Mega.
Victoria! Goal! And they've got their lead back.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Germany can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Victoria get themselves into the lead. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that.
Alexander-Arnold.
Teasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Kubo. And Dyke attempts a clearance. Big chance!
Não, velho, não começa com as loucuras não, jogo. O cara tá fazendo as coisas na loucura, jogo. O cara tá fazendo as coisas na loucura e tá dando certo. Calma aí, só mudar uma coisa aqui, mano. Tudo pode ser que tá errado. O Cristiano Ronaldo tem que cair aqui, ó. Ele tem aqui, ó. Não, não tava não. Tava não, viu? Ele tocou lançar depois, né? Cara, não gosta da tabela ali, né?
Half an hour played now. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Não, chega na bola logo. Que foi nessa?
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That is a brilliant interception. That has not gone well. He's got tall. Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Não. Só ajeitei, mano. Tô só suado, não saiu ali.
Driving forward. Pull it. Oh, he's in! Cristiano
Meu
Ronaldo.
Deus do céu, mas dá sorte,
He's
mano.
heaved it away.
Meu Deus do céu, deu sorte de novo, mano.
And they're back on the ball again. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
He's played him through. Oh, it's gone in!
Olha o gol, mano. Quebra qualquer cara, irmão. Esse jogo quebra qualquer cara, mano.
That's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathize.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Olha o chat aí, mano. O chat bugou aqui.
The pass has gone astray.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That is going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Victoria head into half-time 2-up, but goals flying in at both ends. There is little safety in that lead.
Substituição.
And the second half gets underway. He's had it taken off him. pull it, proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Kubo going face to face with his finish.
Ei, carinha, esqueci seu nome aqui agora. Você tem que vir na bola, Deco, dependendo de qualquer coisa, tá ligado? Se você não vir na bola, nós vai sofrer, pô. Meu Deus, pô.
Oh no, this does not look good. There's the shots. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
É um monstro esse gol, mano. Monstro.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
And now he has two. So now the difference is 3. And here's Batistuta. Deco.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Guardiola does really well to win the ball there. Neymar. David Villa. Germany couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over
Bom dia,
as
João
quickly
Pedro.
as he can.
Você tá me
Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
João Alfredo, bom dia, irmão. Você tá tudo bom? Só de boa? Vai deixar o likezão aí, mano. Tamo juntão aí. Pronto. Você mora em qual cidade? Eu moro em qual cidade, mano? Eu moro na Bahia, mano. Na Bahia. E você, irmão? Tá vendo que eu poderia deixar o likezão aí? Sobe o like aí, minha tropinha. Sobe o like, meus queridos. Mano, eu fiz 2 a 0, o cara fez 2 a 1. Não, eu fiz 2 a 0, o cara fez 2 a 1, empatou 2 a 2. O cara não jogava até bem, mano. Não jogava mal não. Sete vezes quanto? Do ataque do difícil. Nada de mim. Eu faço seguinte, né? Pega o Maldinho. O Roberto tá bom, né? Pega o Maldinho da outra esquerda aqui. E ele é 2 volantão aí no meio, né? A zaga dele praticamente não sobe. E aí vai pela esquerda ali. O Haaland, né? Vou fazer aqui. Vou pegar o... Tornar, botar aqui. Fazer o bicho todo de CR7. Lateral esquerda. E lateral defensivo, né? O mestre do chute bugado, mas só tem impressão e o rapazinho dele ali, né? Ah, moro na Bahia. Você vê o jogo muda de uma hora pra outra, mano. Tava doido agora pra mim, o cara empatou, normal. O cara jogou, vai empatar, né? O cara empata. Ele também não comprava pra chutar,
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. Oh, it's come loose. He's had it taken off him, and he has been fouled there.
Maradona. Tá sem graça, mano. Se é muito bom, é o Maradona, né?
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. Leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game.
Não, velho, não é aí não. Mano do céu.
Marauding runs from box to box.
Now it's Messi. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Now it's Pullet. Deco. Pullet. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Cafu. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And here's Vieira. And Maradona. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Deco. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Cafu. And here's Messi. Messi! Now who's going to be
Eu
first
faço
to
chute
this?
bugado.
And he looked every bit the assured
Não
keeper
tem que
there.
parar de errar no meio.
Actually didn't
Erra
do an
no
awful
espaço
lot
do
wrong,
meio. O
to be
campeonato
honest.
aqui me buscar. Se você canta lá no vem buscar, fica
Healthy
difícil.
number
Né?
of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Pá, impedida de juiz.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Turns and goes back. Has a shot!
Impedida em juiz. O cara tava voltando a lateral, juiz. O que é isso, juiz?
Vieira really must be
É o
thinking
Vieira
what he has
aqui,
to do
mano.
to score there.
Cartinha, o Vieira aqui,
Pull
ó.
out number 2 then.
Muito bom. Muito bom, muito bom, muito bom.
Messi goes short. And here's Messi. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Vittoria are looking to go forward now.
Não, velho, faz a tabelinha que eu tô na.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played.
Ave Maria, como começou.
Messi. And it's Vieira. Cafu has got himself a free kick.
Faz a tabela rápida. O cara tá marcando individual você, seu cavalo.
Cafu.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Vittoria so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Cantona. Backward it goes. Shapes to shoot. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Ave Maria, essa carreira desse campeonato, mano.
Could move up a gear here. Cafu. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really
Que é a
well
coisa
and
que eu
stopped
tenho
it.
mais raiva é isso, mano.
Cadiz trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively.
Não volta não, filhão. Não volta não. Você tá errado, cara. Não volta não. Continua nessa aí. Você pode continuar, porra.
Telling pass.
Voltar é pior, pelo menos tenta roubar do juiz.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. Rijkaard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. That
Meu Deus do céu, o campeonato tá passando ligeiro, gente.
Haaland, under an awful lot of pressure, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get away here? Now he's off and running. Pinches it off him. Now it's Messi. He is through here. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now he's had a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Haaland.
Ainda fez o gol, mano.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Cadiz are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team,
Cara, ainda fez o gol na pura cagada, mano. Finalizou todo torto, deu certo.
And here's Bullet. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Ele finalizou todo torto, mano. Deu certo.
That's really well manoeuvred.
that's going in strongly.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Cantona could try cutting inside here.
Cara, vem puxando a marcação livre, Cantona. Porra. Cara, vem puxando a marcação livre, pô. Não fiz isso não. Não fiz isso não, Cantona. O cara tá vindo puxando a marcação livre. Entendeu?
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Ali é o comando, não fica distornando de você até outro passo não, pô. Ó.
Really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now it's Deco. He's been picked out.
Não, não demora não, tá demorando demais, meu jogador.
The speed is slippery. The defense though able to hold on this time. Yeah. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Agora que eu não tô gostando de tentar não, velho.
Player of legendary status.
Eu não tô gostando não.
Snake work on the overlap. And that's been well dealt with. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Cantona. Pull it. He's had a hit.
Olha, só pra falar que eu não tava gostando dele, ele empatou, mano. Só falar que eu não tava gostando dele, cara.
He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Victoria grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Se lançasse ele era gol. Se lançasse o vídeo primeiro era gol.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously,
Tem volante que
increases
tá
the
aqui na
chances of the
frente.
ball being
Ali
met
tem.
like that by someone.
Tchouaméni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cadiz are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Maldini cuts out the pass. Cantona. Now it's Deco. He's got away. There's the hit. Victoria.
Deixar o Gullit fazer a parede aí
They've done it. It was
é barril, pai.
They have their reward.
É barril. Deixar o Gullit fazer a
Well, we've
parede
seen
aí.
the hunger to win it back and the focus to
barril.
make it count. A very tasty combination.
Victoria take the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Stood up well to him there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Griezmann. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cafu. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Griezmann. Deco. Makalele. Victoria are looking to break at pace. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Victoria surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking
Não
the
era
easy
aí,
defensive
velho.
route by now.
Não
Good
era aí,
read.
não.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely aimed pass. Yeah. Cantona with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Cafu.
O jogo quer, mano. O jogo quer, hein?
Quality ball. Victoria do have a chance to counter here. And that could set him on his way. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
O jogo tá querendo, né? As taças aqui, mano. Dois times aqui. Cantona levou amarela. Tem um bateu ali.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. He's gone forward. Oh no, he's got that wrong. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vittoria close now to seeing this one through to the end. Cannavaro.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi is in a really good position out wide.
Vittoria probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Não, Mbappé. Fica perninho, meu filhinho.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And the referee brings it to a close.
Mbappé não para mais de
What
correr
a
não, mano.
terrific response it was to adversity.
Mais
What
uma
a
historinha,
fantastic
mano.
game from those
Graças a
players. What
Deus.
unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Bullet claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for
Isso aqui em cima de pontos. Eita! Quando o Mbappé tem um mico de curva ali, eita, preocupação pra nós, hein, mano. Preocupação pra nós. Beleza, tá tudo um jeitinho. Assim, maldinho, tá acertado. A intenção aqui hoje é se divertir, galera. A intenção é se divertir. A intenção não é ficar bravo com o jogo. Vamos jogar, vamos brincar o joguinho. Marcar pressão esses dois dedos aqui, mano. Pressão esses dois aqui, porque se não marcar nós se lasca bonito. Que lasca bonito, não botar marca com pressão, os caras já chutam pra caramba. E deixar ele livre ali. Ai, não se lasca. Ai, não se lasca. Galera que estiver chegando por aí, deixa o likezinho aí. E vamos que vamos. Vamos lá, vamos jogar. Cara aqui que parece que tem um bom futebol, né? Sabe desenrolar uma boa gameplay, né? Então vamos que vamos. Já estamos com 1 hora e pouco de live, né? Então vamos que vamos, velho. Salve, tio Metal, tio Metal, bom dia, meu querido, como é que você tá, meu querido? Vamos que vamos, tio Metal, bora pro bugadão, vamos. Prosão de quê? Nós só sofre nesse jogo, tio. Nós só sofre, cara. Mas dificilmente nós engrenamos uma boa fase aqui. Nós tá que nem o time aqui do Vitória mesmo. Bom dia, irmão, como é que tá você e sua família? Só de boa, tio Metal?
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it.
Eu queria ser, mano. Queria ser, velho. Mas infelizmente pro é pra poucos aí.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. And it's Rijkaard. And here's Hullet. Now can great chance! Superb goal!
Tá cima desse, né? Tá pra cima dele.
It's almost as if the defense saw nothing coming. They just didn't
Que vamos.
anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Talvez se a minha conexão fosse melhor, jogaria melhor, mano. A conexão que eu tenho aqui eu faço o máximo que eu posso, né? Entre tutoriais, entre tudo, entendeu? É muito ruim você jogar com conexão pegada.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Nedved. Hullet. Now it's Messi. Shot a goal!
É muito ruim você jogar com conexão pegada. Aí veio um empate aquele carinha aqui. Ele tabelou bem e livrou da marcação ali. Mas vamos pra cima. Esse Nedved aqui é muito chato, né?
His position was perfect. The
Nedved
invitation
aqui é
was
muito
there
chato,
for him,
né?
and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter.
Não
As
faz
a
assim,
side,
não.
they never lost focus despite the set.
And Messi! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, what has happened here? And it's hoisted clear. Nedved. Nedved. Hullet. Skillfully cut out. He is so adding. And the shots!
Aí ele deu o gol, mano.
Flamengo!
Dei o gol pro cara, era pra me estourar. A mania de tocar no X aqui, galera, é isso que eu falo. Não toque no X, entendeu? Estoura que é mais futuro, entendeu?
As one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked up.
There's the hit! And he comes up trumps again. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
E história que é mais futuro. Fui tocar no X e deu gol. Merecido pro cara.
Makalele.
Merecidíssimo. Não tira a credibilidade do cara não. O cara mereceu fazer. Porque eu errei, né, mano?
Closely contested.
Se não errasse, fazia.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Kkkk will not want to lose out here. Not against this opponent. It's one! It's run loose.
Não, não vai ganhar aqui. Mas de...
Messi, very much a man of this moment. He's had a hit!
Caramba, esse cara só sabe que tirou daí.
Get to that.
Só assim eu pro jogo
He
sair
must be
mais.
thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's hit it long, but astray. And it's Messi. And he's in on goal. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And Kkkk wins the duel this time.
Não era de costa, era de frente, né?
Victoria really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Não, era aqui, velho, ó. Meu Deus do céu, era aqui.
Maldini. Check sends that a long way. Can he spark a counter here?
Demora, hein, Deco?
Quality ball. Mbappe. And he's found a way past. Oh, shooting chance!
Demora, hein, Deco? Pra você dar esse último passe aí, meu querido. Demorou, hein? Demorou.
Just backs himself every
Demorou
time.
você dar esse último passe aí, viu?
And he rise to it.
Se der esse último passe, o cara sai na cara do gol, hein?
Oh, important interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pressing high and with
Ah, não,
purpose.
Cristiano, não leva esse drible de Van Dijk não, mano. Na moral mesmo, leva não. Ele só te dá o tranco e pegar a bola, mano. Ele parou ainda. Relaxa, espera.
He is through here. Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Threads one in. Now it's Messi. Makalele. Gets his pass away. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge.
Não, ganha essa bola, Deca, por isso.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And here's Hullet. Makalele. So nearly the perfect ball.
Mas dá sorte, mano.
Makalele. And it's Deco. And Dyke spots it and intercepts.
Minutos de acréscimo.
To stoppage time.
Pega a bola, faz o autobloco, mas pega pra nós, né?
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Nedved. Chance to shoot now. And he's cleared
Pega a bola, mas faz o autobloco pra nós, né? Fazer o autobloco pro cara não adianta muito, não.
He's blown his whistle for half-time.
Fazer o autobloco pro cara é a mesma coisa de nada, né?
So far, goals from both sides. Neither in true command.
Fazer o autobloco pro cara é a mesma coisa de estar dando gol pro cara, né, irmão?
So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Instant pack, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Não, velho, não cai nesse drible não. O cara tá girando, girando, girando. Vai, Raika.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Makalele. That looks a cracking ball. And Dyke
Não,
picks
moço,
up
não
the
faz
pass.
isso não. Vocês me quebram desse jeito, minha tropa.
Chance here to counter. Nedved.
Não, moço, não cai não. Por que meus zagueiros são tão viados, mano?
Bullet.
Não, não é aí não, velho. Pelo amor de Deus.
Deco. Well, played right into his path. Can he finish?
Meu Deus, a defesa do goleiro, velho.
Kept out by the most
É doido.
save.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Que defesa dele. Mas estamos jogando bem, mano.
They know they've got a height advantage,
O gol
and
ali
it's time
desse,
for them
quem
to
deu gol
use it.
foi eu. Viadagem da porra. Tá. Um, dois, trás. Não pode dar aquela bola ali, mano. Não pode.
They've played it short. That's tidy. Nice interception. His positioning was
Bem,
spot on. Flamengo have the chance to go the
Tira,
other
não,
way.
tira não. Acompanha aí. Acompanha.
Nedved.
Aí vai cruzar.
Heads it!
Não, mas é pra vir na primeira, né?
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
Tries to think it through. They get a throw in.
Já era pra não ter empatado, né? Mano? Isso não tá bom, isso não tá ruim, não. Ai, meu Deus. Deu pro rosto ali, velho. sei que entrou aí, do lado do cara aí, irmão. Não mexe, né? Ah, a bola foi boa, mano. Só faltou o bonitão. Pega mais, né?
Maldini. Kkkk. Zico. Well, that's well spotted. And it's Gullit. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Well, the idea was a good one.
Nós demos gol, cara, mas tem desse jeito, né?
Not quite so.
Foi desse jeitinho mesmo.
Pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Messi. Gullit. Oh, nice touch. Nedved and the shots.
Ah, o cara ainda bateu caindo, não deu certo. O bicho bateu caindo e deu certo, mano. Vai pra cima. Tem jeito, né, mano? Tem hora que o adversário fica mesmo, mano.
So the lead now is 2.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about big chance.
Tem hora que o adversário quer, mano. Tá acontecendo alguma coisa, o controle tá ruim, é o que? Tem que ver, mano. O controle tá ruim, o negócio aí, eu tô na cara.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Não vou botar Romarinho agora não, mano. Agora não, vou fazer o seguinte, cara. Fazer o seguinte, eu vou tirar o Beto e vou botar o Serginho. Vou pegar um subtático aqui, ó. Jogar assim desse jeito, né?
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
This is threatening to become a
Não,
really
não,
good game.
essas bolas não,
It's
mano.
important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game
Não, não começa não, não, mano. O toque é aqui, irmão. O toque é aqui, o toque é lá. Quer dizer, não é aqui não. Olha onde o cara veio tocar o toque. Pra Roberto Baggio, ó. Eu ganhei a bola aqui, ó. Olha onde ele veio tocar a bola. Pra Roberto Baggio, mano. O jogo é muito sem vergonha, mano. O jogo é muito sem vergonha, galera. Não sabe o quanto o jogo é muito sem vergonha.
has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. He's had it nicked away.
Ah, o jogo tá parando, mano.
Still have the cards to affect this game.
Ó.
Makalele. Into the last quarter of an hour.
O jogo tá parando, o jogo ficou bugado de uma hora pra outra, mano.
And it's Baggio.
Ih, menino.
Defense opting here for strength in numbers. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Look, movement creates more options.
Climbs up big! Oh, should have put
Vai
that
jogar.
away.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't
Levei o gol que não deveria ter levado, não.
Roberto Baggio. While facing up to his adversary, this is a
Ah, não, foi nada,
football
não.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Ele mexe mesmo. Teve um gol caindo e outro gol, o cara bateu ao chute que bateu, mas nem foi gol, pelo amor de
Roberto
Deus.
Baggio. Defending here is
Ah, ninguém ganha desse Roberto Baggio não, é? Perde também, pô. Tá louco, é? O cara ganhar não sei quantos encontrão ali e não negociar, pelo amor de Deus, né? jogou bem, mano, mas faltou o gol, né?
Look, it's a run defense is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Cristiano Ronaldo tem que entrar pra frente, não o Messi, mano. O Messi não tem que entrar não, é o Cristiano Ronaldo, velho. O Messi tá entrando aí, não dá pra ele ganhar na antecipação ali, não.
Getting this one clear. And here's Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball. And now they can spring out of defense.
Toque errado me quebrou, viu?
Is
Ave Maria, mano. É, quer dizer que pra ele dar certo tudo, né, jogo?
And not get picked out.
Pra ele dar certo tudo.
ball has bounced loose now. It's a goal kick.
Meu Deus, velho. O jogo também deu uma travada de uma hora pra outra, mano. Ficou ruim demais de jogar.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Foi muito ruim.
Cannavaro.
Você ganha
They
tudo
want to
no
be
jogo.
quick here. It's breakaway time.
Gabriel gets over and intercepts.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter attack.
And that could set him on his way.
Vou botar no Messi, mano.
Good run.
Vamos dar o corte duplo
Where it stops.
e botar no Messi.
Superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Messi.
Demorou demais, cara. Valeu, valeu, adversário. Jogou bem.
The referee has
Eu que joguei mal.
Vitória can look back at
Joguei
this
muito
result
mal,
with
mano.
regret.
Muito mal.
Front foot start, but they were ultimately
Tá louco? Dá pra jogar melhor, né? Dá pra nós ter jogado melhor, mas só que o que mais pegou ali foi aquele passe errado, mano. Aquele passe errado ali pegou demais no meu jogo. Pecamos demais no passe, não pode pecar tanto. Aqui eu perdi pra mim mesmo, o adversário jogou bem, mas perdi em erros bobos meu mesmo. Tá ligado? Talvez se eu não tivesse errado tanto, talvez o jogo seria outro. O goleiro dele também pegou umas bolas ali na cara ali dele ali, que também foi de arrombar, mano. Mas não tira a credibilidade do adversário não. Porque ele fez os gols, né? O jogo é bugado. Aí aquela bola do Nedved ali mesmo passou caindo, mas passou, mano. Então é complicado. Ele joga com Cacilhas, Churran, Baresi, Costa Curta, Cafu, Adams de volante, Pirlo, Odgulit, Cantona, Batistuta e Michel Platini. Como nós vimos pro jogo? Nós vimos pro jogo assim mesmo. Ué. Meio que é jogo, hein? Meio que é jogo, bora botar ele pro jogo, mano. Amarão também que é jogo. Mesmo amarão que é jogo, né? Dois substitutos, né? O que eu vou fazer aqui? Primeiro eu vou marcar o time dele, né? Vou botar aqui o meu. Defensivo, vou botar aqui. Vou marcar defensivo aqui. Vou marcar defensivo aqui. Então. Aí vai ser travante ao Cantona. Vai, Amarão. Você vai jogar aí um pouco. Vai, menino meio. Vai jogar também. Esse time mais leve ali. Ai, meu Deus.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Bola do Bad ali foi uns 3 dedos, mas dava pra pegar, mano. 3 dedos maroto ali.
Magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. The action has already started. Well seen, saw that.
Vai, velho, o que tá acontecendo com o meu autobloco, mano? Meu autobloco tá doido, cara.
Gets his pass away. Looks a good ball through. And he's lost his man here. Hits one. Goal!
Meu autobloco tá maluco, cara.
It's him, and we can't be surprised because his
Autobloco tá doidão, meu autobloco,
is
mano.
incredible.
O autobloco tá variado.
Looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So a breakthrough already. Cafu. And Adams. Platini. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Batistuta. Makalele. Neymar. He could be in here. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Nada, tá.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Neymar.
Maria, velho. Mano,
Batistuta.
os caras, ou o autobloco dos caras é fera, ou o meu que é ruim, viu?
He is through here.
Que é doido, mano.
Defending of the desperate variety. Kkkk.
É doido, ou o meu é muito ruim, viu, mano?
Which in hindsight was
O autobloco dos caras é de cinema, mano.
stood up well to him there. Looking for options for movement. Cafu. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Pullet does well to get it back. Could move up a gear here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Romario. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And it's Makalele. Raikkonen. Platini.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top. Up he goes! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Platini actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's had it nicked away.
Não, juiz, não foi nada não, juiz. Ah, não, velho. Tá querendo espantar o jogo, isso é malandro, né?
Adams touches it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Romario. Romario!
Meu Deus, o cara tirou dentro do gol, mano. Dentro do gol, dentro do gol.
Cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, that's nice. Adams. Pirlo. Neymar. And that has left him in a heap. Adams with the challenge, and he has given away a
Tava
free
daí.
kick.
O jogo tá bom, daí tá jogável, mano. Partidinha até boa.
He gets it ticking off,
Partidinha
and
jogável
needs to be
mesmo.
very careful now.
Tá só o ouro.
Just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Hello. So what can they make of this? Well, it just petered out. No penetration.
Jogar pra ali, mano, porque nesse instante eu dei o gol desse jeito, mano.
Pull it. That is good strength.
Victoria really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And it's Neymar. Romario.
Ô, velho, manda esse passe mais curtinho, mano. Só pro Romário chutar, velho.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pull it.
Só curtinho pra ele chutar. Não precisa esse passe longo assim, estressado, não, mano.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Passes short and sharp.
Esse passe meio que tá lascando com o meu jogo, hein, mano.
Cafu.
Esse passe aqui tá lascando com o meu jogo, mano. Não é outra coisa, não.
Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just
O passe tá quebrando meu jogo, hein.
so far it has been
Totalmente meu, mas o erro é meu.
combative throughout.
O erro é totalmente meu, hein.
The first half compared with your
O
expectations.
passe quebra demais o jogo, pô. Meu passe e acaba dando uma oportunidade pro adversário. Se você quer ir bem nesse jogo, você tem que errar o menos passe possível. E não forçar muito. Porque se você for forçar muito, você se lasca, mano.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10. Será
And we're off again.
el dorsal 18.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open
bicho
up
saiu,
now
vai
and
dar
get some
bola.
free flow in football.
Now it's Batistuta. Shifted upfield. Looking for the runner. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And that is out of play. Maldini. And it's Neymar.
That's Neymar.
Gone, presumably for offside.
Essa tabela minha aqui tem que ser ligeira e rápida, né?
That's a nicely measured pass. He's shifting through the gears here.
Nossa, que o cara cai aqui, velho.
Again, there's no way through.
Não, Romário, vem, Romário.
Cuts out the pass. He's chosen to go back. Victoria
Vem,
have a
Romário.
free kick.
Cristiano Ronaldo é bom por isso, né, mano? Ai, ai, ai. Ele tá perdendo, né, mano?
And that interception
Não faz isso não,
was
porra.
necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that's well seen
Faz
too.
isso não. A bola tá fácil pra jogar, mano.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now.
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, good read.
Mano, é inexplicável esse espaço meu, mano.
Victoria do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar, who's going to run down the left wing. Oh, super ball. Oh, well
Meu Deus
played.
do céu, era ali.
Oh, what and Messi!
Ah, o Lionel.
Two to the good. They have breathing space. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And yes, it's him again.
Não, moço, de novo isso, mano. Mano, é por isso que eu falo.
Very nicely.
Olha o gol do cara, mano. Pelo amor de Deus, mano. É por isso que eu falo, mano. Olha aquele lance ali, velho. Mano, eu ganhei no autoblock, cara. Mano, eu ganhei no autoblock, pô. Eu ganhei no autoblock, mano. Eu ganhei no autoblock, jogo. Pô, mano. Pô, eu ganhei no autoblock, mano. Eu ganhei no autoblock, entendeu? Eu ganhei. É diferente, pô. Você ganhar no autoblock e você perder jogada desse jeito. Aí força demais, mano. Olha o gol do cara, pô.
Both sides, in fact.
R2 com Gullit.
This is
Foi doido, pô.
become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Romario. That's been intercepted. Mbappe. Rijkaard does really well there. He is strong. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Não, Romário, não esquece do jogo não, Romário, que é isso, mano? Segunda, terceira vez que você vai na bola e sai da bola, mano.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Pinches it off him.
Victoria clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
It's a sharp pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's from Mario. Maldini. Fiddles it through. Romario. That is good.
Ela saiu da bola de novo, mano. Tá louco, velho.
Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Meu Deus do céu, mano. Que jogo ridículo, mano.
Barcelona could counter here. Pull it. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And it's lofted through here.
Não, Romário, tá mal, mano.
Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bullet does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Cara, é assim.
It's a throw in.
Romário tá mal demais, mano. Tá louco. Muito mal, Romário, mano. Mas não tá segurando a bola, não tá conseguindo um drible. Pô, mano, tá osso. Tá CR7 ali pra dar uma segurada ali. Só você estourar a bola, não tem negócio de segurar nada aqui não. Retrancando total aqui, mano. Tá louco, velho. Doido, olha o gol que eu levo. Fiz a preste do autoblock e o autoblock não funciona pra mim, mano. O cara botou ofensiva, tem que botar ali defensiva, mano.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 23, el dorsal 5, Pirlo. Serán sustituidos
I
por
think we're just about done here.
el dorsal 30,
Across the quarter.
Messi. Se va a llevar a cabo un
Pedri.
cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
That's a lovely, delicate pass. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
That'll do under the circumstances. This is the time you need that pace.
Não, o Chabalonso vem, porra. Você é doido, você, em vez de você vir, você fica esperando a bola no pé, porra. Não, você tem que vir, porra. Você não botou, eu não botei a coragem defensiva em você.
Victoria pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Victoria really were very impressive in the way they found.
1.607 pontos. Cinco partidas, velho. 2 horas, né? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 partidas. Tudo aqui, né? Esse carinha aqui, mas o jogo não era pra isso não, mano. Muito erro, mano. Tá louco. Uma hora e meia lá. 39 vitórias, 54 derrotas. Lembrando, 25 partidas. Foi eu quitando. Então, na verdade, tá 29 partidas aí. 29 derrotas, 39 vitórias. Se eu não tivesse ficado com o meu nível disso, né, mano? Tava aí, 29 vitórias, 29 derrotas, 39 vitórias, né? 10 vitórias a mais, né? Mais ganhei do que perdi, mas isso mesmo. Normal. tudo. Moço, agora eu tô precisando seriamente, mano, de que a Konami ajeite isso aí, mano. Tá muito ruim, cara. Muito ruim essa questão de autoblock aí. Os autoblocos tá tudo rebatendo, velho. Tá tudo rebatendo, pô. Aí rebate, pô. Entendeu? Entendeu? Aí, quando eu faço o autoblock, bola bate na canela de um, bate na canela de outro e volta pro cara. O cara jogou desse jeito aqui, ó. Complicou o jogo, mano. Complicou o jogo, né? Porque não era pro jogo ser muito complicado. Tava 2 a 0 pra nós. Mas aí o autoblock ali pegou essa sacanagem. Pô, é sacanagem. Porque aqui meu elenco tá precisando de uns caras aqui, mano. Salve João. Tá de boa? Precisando de uns caras aqui, mano. Seriamente, entendeu? Suárez ultimamente não tá jogando nada. Tá aqui por efeito. Na real mesmo. Então overall até bom. Mas como eu digo, overall não coloca no jogo, né? Quer dizer, coloca no jogo, mas tem hora que não dá muito certo não. Outro, Romário. Romário tem partida que joga uma beleza, mano. Joga muito, entendeu? Mas tem outras partidas que não joga nada. O Todd já sabe como é que é o Todd. O Cantonal tá jogando bem. Cruyff é de Veneta. Ó, joga bem. O Todd já não joga nada. E assim por diante. Neymar é craque. Jogou bem essa última partida. Serginho testei pouco, mas até que é bonzinho. Mas aqui que nós estamos precisando de um primeiro volante. Se o Rodri fosse mais rápido um pouquinho, eu usaria sim o Rodri. Entendeu? O Rodri é muito lento. Aquela outra versão do Rodri é muito boa. É muito boa, entendeu? Mas essa versão aí do Rodri aí, eu não... Essa aí ela é boa, mas ela é muito lenta. Entendeu? Então não... Na minha opinião, só pra ficar postado ele é bom. Agora não faça muito com ele não. Ele não tem lá essas velocidades de zona não. Verdade mesmo. viu? Mas vamos com o que nós temos, né, mano? Tem pra onde correr mesmo. Esse time não é tão ruim, mas também não é tão bom. Pode melhorar. Dos 700 e poucos pontos, perdemos um jogo ali pra você ver, né, velho? Nós perdemos um jogo e é uma pancada de pontos, né? Tá louco, né? Teve um outro aqui que ele se irritou comigo, porque mandou uns pontinhos ali. Deixa eu ver que dia a gente tem aqui, mano. Pode jogar só Liga Efootball não. A gente tinha aqui, não tem nenhum mais pra não, só Kkkk. Que ganhou o Internacional Club. Deixa eu ver ali no contrato ali, esse Internacional Club, o que tem ali. Internacional Club, eu vou ver qual é o contrato que tem ali, mano. Não vou muito estender a live não, galera, porque eu tô trabalhando de noite aí, eu acordo já cedo aqui, tentar fazer, já é 9 horas, né, pra me fazer minhas coisas aqui, hoje eu vou fazer pão, pô, aí não posso estender muito não. Cara, eu vou dar uma tentada aqui, né, quem sabe eu não tiro alguém aqui bom, né, tentar aqui, hein, tentar aqui, vou jogar aquele eventinho ali. A divisão nós tá bem, jogando bem hoje, graças a Deus, obrigado meu Deus, foi uma partida que nós perdeu. Tivemos quase perdemos uma, tá bom, tá ruim não. Agora nós vamos fazer esse eventinho aqui, ó. Nós vamos fazer esse eventinho aqui pra nós ganhar a parada ali, ó. Aqui, né. Vou deixar a máquina aqui. Deixa eu só mudar o time aqui, que eu tenho um time da Liga Inglesa aqui, né. Nome de jogo, eu tenho um time da Liga Inglesa formado aqui, cadê? Premier League aqui. O Everton frangueiro. O Everton frangou no gol, mano. Não era pra me gerar frangar, ele frangou, cara. Ativaram não, um pouquinho no banco ali, deixa eu ver quem mais coloca aqui. Mateus Nunes. Oline. Aqui o time tá bem formado, né? Não tem que mudar muita coisa não. Bora lá. Tudo isso. Então, talvez eu mude aqui no tudo aqui, né? Vou aumentar esse cara aqui, né? Vou aumentar esse cara aqui comigo. Nini, hello bro, tudo bem com você, meu irmão? Aí eu deixei muito demais, né? How are you? Não entendo inglês não, meu parceiro, mas bom dia pra você, seja bem-vindo no canal, se puder se inscrever no canal, tamo juntão, Deus te abençoe, irmão. Puder deixar o like aí, ajuda demais nós. Olha, cara, esse aqui é 98, né? 95, deu pra trás de novo, finalização ruim, mas equilíbrio ali mais ou menos, ele é pé esquerdo, né? Sei lá mesmo, moleque aí, né? 1451. De qualquer forma vai ter que jogar um negócio, né? Lamine Yamal Pack Open? Ô irmão, infelizmente vontade eu tenho, mas ultimamente eu tô meio sem dinheiro, né? Pai de família é assim mesmo, né? Sem dinheiro, agora que eu tô me recuperando, tava passando por uns apertos aí, sabe? financeira, e agora que eu tô me recuperando, aí eu nem tenho dinheiro pra me gastar, mano. Tô trabalhando de noite pra ver se começa a pagar essas dívidas mais, aí eu fazer um backup. Tô sem dinheiro nenhum, mano. Não tenho coins, não tenho dinheiro, entendeu? Quem quiser fortalecer aí, o Pix tá aí, o Pix nosso é esse aí, ó. Se quiser fortalecer, se quiser é nosso aí, é nosso aí. Vou botar aí o Pix aí. Quem quiser fortalecer aí, quem tiver a boa ação aí, se quiser fortalecer pra nós tentar tirar o Yamal lá, ao menos dar um girinho de 900 já ajuda, hein? Um girinho de 900 já ajuda. Um girinho de 900 já ajudava nós por demais. Quem puder ajudar aí, quem quiser, quem tiver a boa vontade aí, nós gira, mano. Eu tentei uns girinhos lá de 100 lá, mas não deu não. Pra tirar esse jogador, o cara tem que ter bastante moeda, mano. Pra você ir sem dó, entendeu? Pra você não ter dó, na verdade, entendeu? Pra você não ter dó nem ter dó, entendeu? Porque senão, se você ir por dó, não adianta não, mano.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. As you can see, we've already started here. That is a little undercooked.
Drible não quer pro negócio não, pro game não.
This is the time you need that pace. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Petit. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And one more try.
Olha, foi um gol.
Manchester United. And he is away. The launch of a
Eu nem mínimo eu tenho que dar o jeito de 900, mano. Tá tentável, Oline. E eu não tenho nenhum beat cooler, velho. Nunca tive nenhum beat cooler. Nunca tive nenhum beat cooler, não. Sempre que eu jogo aqui. Nunca nem testei, mano, pra te falar a verdade. Nunca nem testei, mano.
Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, rugged defence on the other.
Correu que ela apertou o jogador.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Casemiro. Manchester United are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Adams. Kagawa. And that's a good ball. Has a goal! Stokes. It's Petit. Steaming on goalwards. And the shot! He scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Fazer o terceiro, deixar a máquina jogando aqui, galera. Vou ali comprar minhas coisas, mano. Se tiver chegando aí, deixa o likezão. Vou ver se eu faço o terceiro aqui pra mim ficar na paz, se eu não comprar minhas coisas e começar a fazer meus negócios, mano. Se não trabalho hoje não, mano. Muito cansado, já acordo nas vezes pra fazer essas lives aqui, na moral mesmo.
Starting to look very comfortable. Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's quick to get it clear again. Caught offside that time.
Tadinho.
reclaimed it in a trice.
Não é errar não, Cantona, cria vergonha em sua cara, Cantona. Você tá debaixo da trave, mano, e ainda consegue mirar o canto que não é pra acabar mesmo. Você tá doido, mano. Aqui sim, tá louca. Agora eu vou deixar aqui a máquina rodando aqui. Quem estiver chegando aí, deixa o like, entendeu? Deixa o like, se inscreva no canal e estamos juntando agora.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now Stones. And here's Cantona. Top and the shots! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And they can counter here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Cantona. Might be done. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, what has happened here? And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's one through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Going to be the final action of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Manchester United have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Manchester United utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. That's the start of another 45 minutes. There's the shot! Loose ball now. That's another chance! And again! Petit. Doku. And it's Stones.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played back in. And the finish! And that's wide.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Petit, given the lift of his goal. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Adams.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Cleared without hesitation. Adams. Moved on forwards.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's a key interception. Irwin. Now Van Dijk.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Van Dijk. And it's Stones. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Stones. And he was alert to it. Kkkk. And the counter is on. Looking for the runner. He can run onto that. Decent hit! No, it's wide.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Doku. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Shifted it to the flank. Hits one! Casemiro.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, such a clever Doku! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he hits the net! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Number 26, Shinji Kagawa. Shinji Kagawa. Shinji Kagawa.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Manchester United are having a ball here. Jensen. Casemiro spots it and intercepts.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He was under real pressure there, and he welcomes it in. And the flag has stayed down. He's got the shot away! Glorious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
After 77 minutes is...
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Now it's Kagawa. Cantona!
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, what a pass! Can he stop it going out? But there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Cantona under intense pressure.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Doku. Really fierce, close defending. And he's managed to get free. Fires it in low. He can get that clear. And now the breakaway. Kagawa. He's in a good position here. Can he finish? He scores! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Time added on, 4 minutes. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Fabio Carvalho. He's got tall. Well, the whistle has gone and it is all over. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, there's a probing ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Stones. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Can he spark a counter here? Well, Emmanuel Petit has got to be one of the most technically gifted midfield players there are anywhere. You would give anything for his sort of influence in your team, wouldn't you, Jim?
Big fan.
Oh, smashing header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Kkkk. Defending of the desperate variety. Irwin is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Manchester United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Kkkk. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And here's Doku. That's a decent clearance. Played long and they could be in here. Could move up a gear here. Doku. That's very neat. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kkkk cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Kkkk. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a decent-looking cross.
That's just playing it safe and simple. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Half an hour played now. Cantona. Irwin.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Swept in. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Manchester United! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And that could set him on his way. Cantona has it out wide and in space.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Quality ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. That is lovely. Petit does really well to win the ball there. Oh, they could break here. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Cantona plays it in low. And that was very necessary. Irwin has it in a wide position. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ball's played through. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And the whistle goes for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Manchester United come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Here we go again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Cardiff trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack.
Hits one! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
The goal scorer after 50 minutes is number 20, Cantona.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And that has been cleared.
That's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He is through here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he won. Big chance! And more, and more, and more. And they are pulling clear here.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Number 33.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change.
This match was
Kkkk
52,820.
is being harried and hassled.
Well, he has to become a target. They've been too slow to recognise his influence.
Crossed in once, in for a header! Goal! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business. Doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Cardiff choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal
Number
now.
18 coming on the field is number 27.
Stones. Petit proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Up he goes! No, it's wide.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
That's beautifully weighted. And here's Cantona. Decent hit!
Substitution on the field. Number 45.
Cardiff making another
Number
change
16.
here.
Coming on the field. Number 19. Number 20.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Stones. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and
Oh, what a climb! No, he can't turn it in. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's tried one! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Casemiro. And it's Casemiro. Doku. For Kkkk. And he's going for goal!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's El Ghazi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on. There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck.
Cantona! Oh, denied at the last. He gets big! And that's wide. Defending was strong and firm. Doku. Casemiro. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chance here to counter. Can he latch on to this? And that will be it. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Cantona reflecting on a stellar performance, and now taking home a permanent reminder for his mantelpiece. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem, with everything working very nicely.
Salve, rapaziada, e aí, rapaziada, voltamos aqui. Pra ele comprar as coisas, pra começar a fazer o trabalho aqui, né? Vamos que vamos. Não podemos parar, não podemos parar. Aqui é trabalhando e jogando ao mesmo tempo. É o jeito. Eu vou ganhar mais um contrato ali, né? Um negócio, não quero. Comprador. POTW. POTW. Tem até que ver esses contratos aqui depois. Esse tá com 16, né? Aqui, o que eu poderia querer aqui. Savinho é uma boa. Velocista, né? Armador criativo. É o que, rapaz? É o que? Tá incomodando os outros? Entendeu? Vinícius Júnior já tenho, não acho viável. Rubens Neves é muito bom jogador, né? Rubens João Neves, né? O pega o 50 lá. 50 reais aí. Sabe os 50 reais que eu preciso de comprar um ketchup. É, porque tem dois lá. Rich James também é bom jogador. Deixa eu ver aqui. Thiago Silva eu queria pro meu time do Campeonato Brasileiro. Top. Paulinho também não é ruim pro meu time do Campeonato Brasileiro. Marlon Freitas, MLG, né? Di Maria pela nostalgia. Soares é o único que eu não me interesso, né? O goleirão aqui tem uns números bons, hein, mano. Só não tem saldo, né? Tem 1,89 m. O John Yanyon, né? Então bora ver qual é a sorte que nós tiramos. Vou ensinar vocês a tirar jogador bom, cara. Nessas boxes aqui, ó. Você primeiramente, você vem aqui, ó. Na box e conta até 23, cara. Por que 23? Aí eu não vou falar porque 23, né? Então bora lá. Vem comigo aqui com o Dimas Play 32 que eu vou ensinar vocês. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Parou no savinho. Aqui no savinho você roda no que você mais quer. No caso aqui, eu vou rodar nesses 4, né? Que é os caras que eu mais pego, ó. Aí você volta girando aqui de novo, né? Como não quer nada. Eu não quero esse jogador, mamãe, Konama. Eu paro. Pronto. Chegando aqui nessa base eu vou contar até 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. E foi, galera. Se puder deixar o likezão, deixa aí, minha tropa. Vamos que vamos. Ah não, olha aí. Ah, isso é sacanagem dessa Konami, cara. Na moral, vem uma luz dessa aí todinha, mano, pra vir esse cara aí, irmão. Não vai nesse bug não, que você se lasca. Na moral mesmo, olha aí o cara que me manda. Eu vou usar esse cara aonde, cara? Vou usar esse cara aonde? Ai pra merda pra lá, moço, é bagulho. Tá bloqueado essa porcaria. E ainda é um cara 4 estrelas, irmão. 4 estrelas ainda me manda, irmão. Ah, Konami, aí tá de sacanagem com minha cara. Na moral mesmo, tá de sacanagem. Tchau, velho. Vai pra lá com seu Japão pra lá. E jogador bom, Esporte. Você viu o que fez comigo, mano? Me mandou um goleiro lá de 4 estrelas. Que jogador bom, mano. Você é doido, tá osso, irmão. Tá osso, velho. Na moral, vou ter que gastar 100 moedas aqui, velho, pra me tirar esse Thiago Silva. Tem que gastar umas 100 moedinhas aqui. Vai ser o jeito. Vai ser o jeito de nós gastar aqui pra vir alguém, hein? Deixa eu ver ali como é que tá esses objetivos aqui, nossa aqui, velho. Tem que ver como é que tá os objetivos aqui. Era pra mim ter comprado o Guardiola, até agora nunca comprei, mano. Tem que comprar o Guardiola pro meu time do Barcelona, velho. O áudio tá baixo, irmão? Deixa eu ver aqui o que tá acontecendo com o nosso áudio aqui, cara. É não, é porque o fone aqui é ruim. Esse fone aqui é muito ruim. Vou comprar um fone novo, mano. O fone tá com problema. Tá ligado? Vê aí se melhorou mais um pouco. Vê aí se melhorou mais um pouco. Eu acho que melhorou mais um pouquinho, não? O fone é horrível. Esporte Recife. Tá uma merda esse fone aqui. Vou mandar vir outro, é o jeito. Eu comprei esse fone. Tá novinho ele, mano. Mas aí. É o jeito, ele chia, pô, tá chiando, sabe? Eu quero um fone que não chia. Eu já até peguei uma marca boa ali com o Bismarck, não sei se você conhece, faz live também. E aí eu vou comprar outro. Ó, galera, eu vou ter que comprar aqui esse Guardiola depois. Vou comprar mais 50, 100 moedas ou 200 pra me tentar tirar uns caras. Mas Portimão da semana, apesar de que Portimão da semana não tá tendo muito negócio nesse jogo não, irmão. Na moral mesmo, a Konami tem que dar uma ajeitada nessa parada aí desse Portimão da semana, porque geralmente não gira muito, né, velho? Mesmo essa partida contra a EA, velho, ó. Olha, olha, eu vou ganhar um programa de habilidade, né, mano? E aí conclui mais um objetivo ali, né? Vitória por fase em evento turnê, né? Eu venci duas, né? Aí ganha mais um contrato aqui, tá ligado? Ganha mais um, mano. Aqui, já ganhei aqui o último aqui. Eu concluo aí o objetivo, só negócio. O evento turnê aqui que o cara termina, ó. O resto tá tudo já concluído. Tá ligado, irmão? Mano, de livezinha foi isso mesmo. Eu não sei se eu vou deixar aqui rodando aqui, porque agora eu vou trabalhar, mano. Eu vou deixar rodando esses eventinhos aqui, porque eu não tô tendo muito tempo agora pra fazer evento, mano. Nem pra conta secundária eu tô tendo tempo. Trabalhando de noite, de dia eu tenho que fazer as coisas, comprar as coisas pra retomar a caminhada de novo. Aí eu fico um pouco sem tempo, né? Mas quem quiser assistir a live, volta do começo aí. Nós jogou Divisão. Jogamos umas partidas de Divisão, né? Alcançamos 1700 e poucos pontos. Estamos perto da primeira, né? De novo. E aí é isso, cara. É isso, vamos ver se nós fazemos um evento aqui. Deixa eu fazer esse evento, porque faltam eu acho que 2 jogos ali pra terminar. Concluir esse evento aqui, eu vou deixar fazendo, porque agora eu vou fazer meus pão, né? Pros meus lanches. Pra trabalhar, cara, senão não tem comida não. O time do Barcelona é esse aqui, o meu. É 3.000 pontos, né? Então, 3.000 pontos. Eu vou botar o time do Barcelona aqui. Ficou bom aqui. O time do Barça aqui. Pronto. O time do meu Barcinha. Depois expulso alguém, mano. Quem que foi expulso aqui, cara? Vai ficar aqui. Quem vai entrar ali na parada aí é mal, né, mano? E mal não tá no time, né? E mal tem que entrar, cara. E mal não tá no time. Claro que já foi do Barcelona, pra quem não sabe, né? Griezmann também eu deveria ter colocado o Griezmann aqui. Na moral, entendeu? Ah, o Griezmann tá aqui, ó. Pronto, o time do meu Barça tá montado. Pronto. 309. Vai controlar aqui aí, galera, que eu vou fazer minhas paradas aqui. Deus abençoe a todo mundo aí. Que não falte nada pra vocês e pra suas famílias. Obrigadão por quem colou aí. Eu vou deixar rodando aqui. Qualquer coisa pode mandar no chat aí. Que se eu ver aqui é porque agora eu vou ocupar. Vocês podem mandar mensagem aqui depois eu responderei. Entendeu? Então vamos que vamos. Deixar rodando aí.
Você é seu primo.
Trabalhar, trabalhar.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. The action has already started. Buchanan. And it's Neymar. Now it's Romario. Oh, super find. Now it's Messi. Oh, that was vital. Jeremy Pino. And here's Messi. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And Romario! Superb goal!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, can he get onto this? Gay. Looking tidy in possession here. Gay. Big chance! They've scored! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Marcó en el minuto 13 el
Oh, a
dorsal
goal
15.
of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
You've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Buchanan chasing after it. Koundé wins the duel this time. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Romario. Iniesta. Jeremy Pino. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Then it's Suarez. He won't be happy with that one. Deco. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Gay. Iniesta. Romario! It's off target and by quite a way.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Deco. Neymar. Deco. Now it's Messi. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Messi! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Engages and forces him off the ball. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Cambuala. That's a good run down the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. There's the hit! He's got a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Denis Suarez. Buchanan. Pino. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Neymar, he has found a way through. Can he finish? Pedraza with the clearance. Messi. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority. A cause of mild frustration.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Christensen makes the interception. Araujo. Belletti. And here's Neymar. Iniesta. Denis Suarez. Succumbs to the pressure. Christensen.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And the half-time whistle goes.
Barcelona are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Barcelona are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And we're off again. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Deco, and he's managed to get free. There's the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3! It is surely done! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Neymar simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
So now the difference is 3. Oh, no joy this time. Belletti. And it's Iniesta. Works it forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Denis Suarez. Great defending, strong and determined. And he welcomes it in. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Messi looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
It's a sweet ball, that. Edmilson.
Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
And Koundé. Araujo. And back to the goalkeeper.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.847 espectadores.
And he cuts out the supply. Gay. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Pedraza. It's Denis Suarez. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Deco. And it's Neymar. Now it's Deco. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's managed to get rid. Gay. Gently done. Belletti. Iniesta, who does have an assist to his name. Edmilson. Here's Deco. Koundé. And here's Neymar. He's found a way through. And here's Iniesta.
That's good defensive concentration.
Cambio de jugadores.
Villarreal can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And now they can spring out of defence. Neymar going face to face with his... Neymar! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Neymar with the short one. He rises! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Moved on forwards. That's headed upfield. Denis Suarez. And Denis Suarez! It is a very, very good save.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And it's been taken short.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
It's Dennis Suarez. Big header! And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Iniesta. And here's Neymar. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's there to belt it away.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
He's picked his way through. Oh, what a ball he's in here. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Buchanan. Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now Tramario. Gay. And here's Neymar. Forwards and with intent. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gay. Buchanan. Oh, this looks sharp. Great ball if he can get there. Gerard Moreno has it in a wide position. Great chance! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Deco. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
É, pô, tô fazendo um pãozinho aqui, velho, fazendo as coisas, comprando as coisas, entendeu? Aí você compra e, e vende, compra e vende, compra e vende. Aí o pão acabou todo ontem e eu tenho que fazer. Aí eu vou deixar rolando aqui, pra a live não ficar parada, entendeu? Aí eu vou fazendo esses eventinhos aqui em off não, em live mesmo, quando eu não tô tendo tempo. Aí eu deixo rolando aí. Mas deixa o likezão que estiver passando aí, tropa, tamo junto.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. Looks a good ball through. And Messi!
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very confident defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushing up and down the flank at 100 miles per hour, delivering crosses.
Cleared without hesitation. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And they've got rid. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Raul Moro. Enrique. Belletti. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's fabulous. That's good play. And he's taking no chances there. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Valladolid deciding to turn to the long ball now, that is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Moro. Come backwards here. It's a good spell of possession, this. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's forced to go back. And Koundé. That's really well manoeuvred. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Deco. And it's Edmilson. Raul Moro. Romario! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cleared away. Oh, that's neat. He gets big. Goal! Barcelona! Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
En el minuto 33, el dorsal 9.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Neymar.
Oh, smashing header! They've done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Romario. Romario showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed.
He's got the shot away! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And the shot! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
And yes, it's him again.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Romario. So what can they make of this?
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
That's good vision. Pass is just off target. Deco. Now it's Deco. And there's the end of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Barcelona have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. And the action is back on the way. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Moved on forwards. Deco. He's gone forward. Oh, no joy this time. Quality ball. Now he's off and running. Edmilson, gently done. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, good spread. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Moro, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Now it's Romario. He's found a way through. It's Neymar! It's there! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
El dorsal 11.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7.
It's become a case of men against boys.
El dorsal 9.
In it comes. And that should get the job done. Take back. Oh, what a ball! That's good defending, very good defending. Now it's Messi. Neymar! Now, who's going to be first to this? He can get that clear. Araujo, and it's played forward. Marcos Andre.
Such good technique.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the counter is on. Oh, that's a key interception. And he cuts out the supply. Marcos Andre. That's a good ball out wide. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Chips it through. Now it's Messi. Shapes to shoot! It's in! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. He is through here. Marcos Andre. And that has put paid to that. Forwards and with intent. And that has been cleared. Now it's Romario. And it's Neymar. Looks a smashing ball. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
2 minutes to be added on. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Messi doing what he does best, just running the show. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be a big chance!
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vitor Baia, simply because he's been a high achiever all through his career, and that winning mentality remains very, very strong.
Yeah, the judge keepers by absence of mistakes, and he makes very few.
I'd be happy playing with him behind me.
Neymar. Oh, that's clever. That's from Mario. And he's certainly onside here. Hits one! It's always been caught napping. Now it's Neymar. Caught offside that time. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
No, that was never going to make it. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's hoisted clear. Neymar. Good ball over the top. That's really well cleared. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Messi, he's been picked out. And now they can spring out of defence. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's clever. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Chance! In for the pieces! And that is doing no harm at all.
Barcelona just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Iniesta, decent hit! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Neymar is sharing after that one. Deco.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
That'll be a throw. Can he latch on to this? Ronaldo. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Shifted upfield. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Koundé. And it's Deco. And here's Neymar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Koundé. And there's the end of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Barcelona clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Barcelona head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. And the second half gets underway. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Lovely feet. And he gets rid in a hurry. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Played into space out wide. Up he goes! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Romario being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their intent to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Cleared away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Christensen gets rid without sophistication. Some good work on the right flank here. Works it forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Big header! He will be livid with himself. Messi, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Has a goal! And it's there! And they are cruising away.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, sweet feet.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
In once more. And that has been cleared. Belletti. That's beautifully weighted. And that's put paid to a promising move. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Belletti. Edmilson. And he was quick to react. Vallejo. And there's green grass ahead of him. Can he finish? And that's off target.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That has not gone well. Barcelona are closing in on a comfortable win. Deco. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Nicely worked. Shot could be on, and the finish!
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Oh, that's nice. He has found the way through. Climbs up big! They've done it! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Straight header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. It's a pretty loose pass. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Messi, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Los niños que estén interesados
Many
en
thanks to
echar
Jim,
una mano
and
como
with that,
recogidoras,
it is a
pueden
very good
informarse
night to
en
you.
las oficinas del estadio.
Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The action has already started. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
There's the shot! Goal! Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And here's the chance to counter. Pinches it off him. Romario. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Spread it left. Quick look, then plays it in. Deco.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's a decent clearance. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, what a climb! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Belletti. Edmilson. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Almeria trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And the shot! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And it's Neymar. Araujo. And Iniesta. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. well stopped.
Koundé. Neymar. Oh, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Neymar. Chumi. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Belletti. And it's Iniesta. And it's Belletti. Messi. Throw in. Deco. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Belletti. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the whistle goes for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0. And we're underway again. Chumi. And he's being shifted off it. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Belletti. Belletti. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he can clear it away. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. It's an early cross. Cleared away.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Iniesta looking to add to his goal. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Great skill, that's nice. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, he's had so much room.
Decent hit! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's beautifully weighted. Now hits one!
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That is good strength. Big chance! And somehow he kept it out.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's from Mark. Can he put it away? They've done it! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Messi. Played right into his path. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that was very necessary. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, looks as smashing. Goes in for the header! They've scored! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and...
Romario! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
They've played it short. Iniesta crosses. Here comes shapes to shoot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
No way through there. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Deco. And Edmilson. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And the shot! And the counter is on. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Christensen. Koundé. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And here's from Mario. Messi.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Deco. Messi. Romario gets flagged offside. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Played out to the left flank. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Romario picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.